hello, I'm here, just checking the audio and checking my stream. Alright, everyone, this is Famergaina, and I'm here playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and yeah, we are continuing. And I guess this game is really actually fun. It's pretty open, I'd say. So far it's pretty open. I mean, there are moments when you're doing the story quest and it just throws you into cutscenes, but other than that, it's pretty open world, which is really cool. And anyways, I am on the main quest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the main quest to see what happens. There's an area on the map that I haven't explored yet, but maybe the quest will send me there. And oh no, I wanted to go back to the ruins again to explore. I think I'm gonna do that first. So I'm here. Yes, here I am. I'm over there, and this is the main quest. I was gonna do that, but then I just realized I wanted to certain areas. I think I have all of these marked. Undiscovered. I haven't been here. I want to go back to the ruins. I think that's just marking it as completed because I was there in the intro part where she was a little kid. So I'm thinking maybe Scarborough side. Can I make it all the way down here? I'm gonna go to the ruins again just to explore in case I miss some. There's little entries, I think. Data points, that's what it is. There's data points, so I'm wondering if there's some data points I might have missed. And I think I accidentally scratched my eyebrow for a little bit earlier. Hold on a second. Oh man. Okay. Excuse me if I get a little distracted. I'm listening to somebody else's stream on my laptop at the same time as I'm playing. Because it's a Dutch streamer, and I'm getting my Dutch practice this way, sort of, I guess. I need to pay more attention sometimes. So I want to go... Yeah, I want to go to the ruins to see if I can find some more of these things. And I'm not... Oh, I didn't post this yet. What time is it? 4 hours. And I'm gonna try and play for about 4 hours. I think I have too many discords. Alright, next. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go down that way. And I guess so far she doesn't have anything to ride on. She just has to run everywhere. I hope she doesn't run into the machines. But I've killed quite a bit of machines so far. See, she can clear modification if I learn tinker skill not learned. So she does have a tinker skill. This is traveling. Where's the tinker one? This one. Oh, it does come from this. Gather. And there's this herbalist. I don't know. I'm saving my points and trying to decide. I think I want I want this thing. And I want this thing. And I want some survival stuff. And I might want this. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. She's gonna be Aloy, the assassin. She's gonna try and sneak up on things. I really do hope she gets a mount later on in this game. Or got to climb all the way down carefully.
It's over. Fights on.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff this way. They lost me. I took the stealth strike, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, there's a quest here, actually. How did I not? Oh, I did see it earlier and completely forgot about it.
I can get out of this.
I can take them out if they get close enough and I can strike. Use a strike on them, but... there's some watchers over there too. This looks like there's a quest over here. There's a side quest over here. How the hell did they get up there? Okay, lady, yeah, I hear you. There's just like machines that are gonna come and attack you. You're not careful. How did you get up there?
Brom, can you hear me?
Brown can't hear you, but I can, for sure, and so can the machines. Oh, there's another one coming this way. Oh, it's coming this way.
Brom, please! It's Alara!
Oh, hey, you Gaby, how's it going? How are you tonight? Okay, I'm kind of hunting something right now. I wanted to get closer so I can just stealth kill it. I don't want to shoot.
Are you out there?
And yes, lady, I hear you. Don't let the machines find out. I don't want to shoot them all. It takes so much effort to shoot them all. Yeah, okay, are they coming back? They don't seem to be coming back. It's really weird. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little tired today, but I want to play this game for a bit. Okay, these things are going everywhere but where I am. Everywhere but where I am. And hello viewers, whoever you are. So what have you been up to, Yagavi? How is life treating you? There's that one over there.
It's your sister, Alara!
Man, there's a side quest over here, but there's these creatures, not creatures really, they're machines that I want to get rid of first. Oh, there's another one coming. Oh no, it saw me. Never mind.
Are you out there?
Oh, nice. I think her weapons might be a little stronger. That's cool. I'm also actually listening. Oh, that was bad.
Ron, can you hear me?
He didn't find me. He didn't find me. Oh, why is she on there? That's not good.
Ron, please! It's Alara!
Okay, fine. That's not good. I'm trying to jump onto a rope and run away from these things and it's not working very well.
Looking for me.
Control fail. I cleaned basically all morning and afternoon. Oh no. Yeah, I need to clean up my place too. It's kind of bad. I gotta turn down the volume on my laptop because I'm listening to a Dutch streamer in the background. That's better. Oh hi Andy, how's it going? You know you gave you, right? Oh, cleaning is very tiring work.
I'm here, Ron! Are you out there?
Okay, there's a... Can I shoot him? No, there's one over here that I want to get rid of though. Oh, come a little closer, please. Why can't I do it?
Please, Ron! Come find me!
It's because I'm below it, I can't do it. I'm just trying to stalk this thing. Okay, well there's another one. Nope, it's gonna stop over there. Lovely.
Ron! It's your sister, Alara!
Okay, where's... Yeah, I want to shoot it in the eye. It's kind of hard to from here.
Are you out there?
Let's get on with it.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Cool. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm enjoying this game.
Ron, can you hear me?
And what about you guys? You guys have been busy? Okay, I think that's... I thought I killed 3. Where's the third one? Where's the blue thing over that way?
Please, it's Alara!
Ah, screw it. I should go talk to the lady. So I harvested this one already. And harvesting is a weird word in this game because these are machines that I'm killing. I'm killing these machines that are hostile. Sorry, Faye, but I think I have to go. I can't change the resolution on your stream and have that. Oh, I'm sorry. It should only be 720. It's probably because I'm on PlayStation and it won't change it. The elections are in Serbia. Oh, really? How's that going? Is it going better than the US ones? Or the US politics? Nobody likes American politics. Okay, so I gotta go help this girl. She's up there, yeah, I have to get up there somehow. How do I get up there? I think I'm just gonna try and climb. She must have just climbed up there.
Come find me.
Okay, I think I have to go up and talk to her. Yeah, I can climb here. Nope, can't come that way. Can I? Lady, how'd you get all the way up there? Okay, there's gotta be another way up. Any more ropes? Any more ropes, please? Really? Okay, there's a rope to go up this way, and that was it. Come on. Yeah, I took this rope up, and that was all they gave me. Try this again. No, it's okay, don't worry. I usually watch things at 720, but sometimes my internet gets very bad. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm hopping mad now. Why put ropes here for me to climb, and then I can't climb anymore? Jeez, man. Jumping puzzle. Yeah, because obviously it goes down to that one, so I have to be able to climb up there somehow. Oh, thanks, Agavy. I'll talk to you later. Okay, so I can go up this way. And what else? Can I go up this way at all? God. This does not make any sense, people. Oh, wait. Oh, I totally did not see that. How am I supposed to see that? Jeez, that was so small I couldn't even see that. Alright, lady, what do you want? Okay, talk to Alara.
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts, far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
The same man is winning 4th time in a row.
I'm sorry.
Is that a good thing, though, Andy?
My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves were looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Oh dears. The drama.
Why was your brother cast out?
Ron was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour. The hunters set after him like always, but this time, Ron struck back with a rock and split the man's skull.
It's hard to hear them.
Spirits made him do it, he said.
Yes, I like him, but a lot of people don't, so there are a lot of protests. Oh dear.
I never should have left him alone.
This is very dramatic.
What do you mean forgotten?
Hey Rachel, how's it going?
Blasphemers who won't repent.
Did your brain recover
Banishing them
yet?
from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
Okay, this side quest is very dramatic. And there was nothing she could do to help. Okay, I gotta ask her again what is going on.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead?
Yeah, you recovered. That's cool.
Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
She's worried about her brother, basically.
What do you mean forgotten?
All mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
Okay. Okay,
What are you
why?
doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I
Seriously?
begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth.
So she's just
So I
been
came
waiting
out
for her
looking for
brother
him.
to show up, guys. Alright.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then.
Yes, please.
Please.
I don't want to have... I don't want an escort mission, so...
Did you find Brom?
No.
I'm still looking for him.
Just
Then don't let me
checking.
keep you.
Okay.
I'll
Nothing
be
else.
back as
Okay.
soon as I have news of Brom.
Thank you. I can't stop worrying about him.
Alright. Alright, lady. You can't stop worrying about your brother. So where could he have gone? Oh, back up. No, that's... Aha, it's over here. What level is that quest? Oh, it is level 4. Oh, almost missed it. Alright, but I wanted to go here first. Just to poke around. I'm gonna poke around in the ruins. I think I was there at the beginning of the game when she was 6, but I haven't been back there, so I'm gonna try and poke around there. And it's that way, actually. How do I get back down here? Oh, there's that way. Alright. I'm gonna go to these ruins. And hopefully there's no creatures on my way. I'm tired still, but this game is fun. Boing, 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 boing. I think I can practice... I gotta practice these dodge rolls. Oh dear! Well, that's not good. Wasn't expecting him to come over here. Where'd it go? Do I want to kill it? Is it coming this way? I want to kill it. Is it coming this way? Oh, it is coming this way. Yep, Aloy the Assassin. She awesome. I like that skill. Okay, what else can I do? I'm always tired. I am always tired, yes. I'm never not tired. I really did walk too much yesterday. But like, if I just like laid in bed, if I lay in bed all day, I'd just be like awake all night. Okay, can I go running around again, or is something gonna attack me? Like, I don't know how many times I could kill these machines. What's there? That's fine. Yeah, I still need to make some potions, by the way. I still need to make some potions. I need fatty and bony meat. Oh, I need fatty, bony, and rich meat. Okay, let's hunt some hunt some animals. What are those, rabbits? That's a turkey. That's a turkey? That's a big turkey. Okay, they are pretty big. I forget. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hunt some rabbits and turkeys to make potions. This reminds me a little bit of Assassin's Creed 3 for some reason with all the crafting. Bunny, 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 where are you? Where are you? Did you run away? Well, it's a good thing I don't have to hunt ducks. When am I not tired? I've always been this way. I just do way too much. Bunny, where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Oh, frickin'. Bunny. What did it give me? Yeah, it gives me the fatty meat.
Here it comes.
It gives me the fatty meat, and there's... Oh, there's a fox. I don't know what the fox will give me. And there's like... Oh, there's a boar. Lurking, Andy? Okay, that's fine. I will be back to doing some language stuff tomorrow. Yeah, so this is the ruin she fell down when she was a kid, I think. A boar and a rabbit. Okay. I'm gonna kill that boar. I'm listening to Rihanna in the background too. Oh, he dead. Boar skin, rich meat and fatty meat. That's cool. Wait, I heard something. What did I hear? Oh! These things. Can't a girl hunt in peace and quiet? Seriously. Oh, this thing's coming this way. Really? Can't I hunt in peace and quiet? Seriously, come on. I'm gonna lose that boar. What is that now? Or is that a fox? I'm sorry, little fox. I actually like foxes. So cute. Oh! Bony meat. Okay. He gave me bony meat. What's that over there? Is that a turkey? Yeah, let's go kill the turkey. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm gonna go kill a turkey, but they're not ducks. turkeys are for dinner.
Good
Nice.
meat.
Okay. You don't care. You eat turkey. I had a turkey dinner this last Christmas, back in December. Made my first turkey dinner and it actually came out really good. Nate loved it. We managed to kind of slow cook it in the oven, the convection oven, but he made sure I didn't screw it up because he came in and he's like, oh, we gotta pull these the leftover feathers on because they still have feathers on it. I was like, oh, that's what they are. Yeah, it's a very Canadian, North American thing to have turkey for Christmas dinner, but they don't have that here. The Dutch do something called gourmette, which is basically the Dutch way to pronouncing gourmet. Like, it's like gourmeting, where they literally just pull out little, like, those little electric grilling things that you can have inside. They pull out the electric grilling things and give it to everyone, and then they just buy like random pieces of meat at the grocery store and give them that, and then they cook it all on the grilled thing. And I'm like, if you're gonna do that for Christmas, I'm gonna go to a Korean barbecue restaurant and cook my own Korean grilled meat. I don't understand. So I made a Christmas dinner for one here. So now I hadn't had turkey for 2 years, like Rachel. Not since I left Canada, so I had to make one. I'm so happy. Yeah, I figured the UK would have turkey for Christmas, so might be worth going and visiting around Christmas. Yeah, so Canada, both Canada and the States, they both have turkey for like Thanksgiving and for Christmas. Thanksgiving are different dates in Canada and the US, but it's like the same thing. Yeah, and cranberry sauce. We paid quite a bit for the cranberry sauce, but it was totally worth it. Like real cranberries, real cranberries. Not. My mom kind of liked the jelly cranberry sauce. I don't know why. It's all right, but I prefer the real cranberries. Okay, that thing I was hunting just moved far off. Yeah, I have like, so we made gravy and cranberry sauce and stuffing. And I made Spanish rice, which is basically like Mexican rice, and mashed potatoes and vegetables. We couldn't quite find a proper cheese sauce for our broccoli. It made me very sad, but so I have a picture somewhere. I was very proud of my Christmas dinner, or our Christmas dinner, the one for me and Nate. I was very proud of it. Yeah, I love stuffing. My dad made, when I was growing up, my dad made stuffing with bacon bits in it. It was so good and juicy. Let's craft this. That's the whole point of this thing that I was doing. I wanted to craft these things. Yeah, I must craft this one. I still need more. Like, how much more do I need? You see that? See how much I need to go hunt? I love stuffing too. We had to, I couldn't quite get, you know, it's the Netherlands. You would think they sold breadcrumbs to make stuffing, but no, there's no breadcrumbs. So I had to like go to like, you know, the stores that sell international foods and go buy Uncle Ben's instant stuffing mix or whatever and modify that and at least put real bacon in that or something. Yeah, that's what I was saying today. I should just make breadcrumbs from scratch, but I think I need to plan like a couple of days ahead to make the breadcrumbs first, right? Because like we bought the turkey and the next day and we basically needed to cook it the next day because it took up our whole fridge. Yeah, you normally yeah, that's what my dad did. He made fresh stuffing from scratch, basically. I mean, my mom would buy breadcrumbs. Sometimes my dad just made it he made it from scratch. And that's what I was saying. I was saying, Nate, we could just buy some bread and make breadcrumbs ourselves. Or I guess I could have used Melba toast. Would that work? Or croutons, like non-flavored croutons or something. Yeah, I love stuffing. I love fresh homemade stuffing. Then we roast Brussels sprouts with bacon. Brussels sprouts and bacon. I have not thought to use bacon with Brussels sprouts. That might be a good idea. Nate likes Brussels sprouts. Oh, I have all of these. Okay, but I don't have enough of these, and I'm unclear if I should make these because I need more of these things. Gotta hunt some more animals. I'm sorry, animals. But this is the part that makes me feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed 3. Like Connor is like hiding in the bushes trying to like hunt animals. What is that? Yeah, that's a turkey. He's pretty far off. Can I catch up to that turkey? Turkey, come here! It's running. Jeez, it's running. Where is it running so far? Look at it go. Rich meat and bony meat. I know, where am I? Oh, there's a training dummy there. Oh, this is my campfire. Oh, I haven't been to this one yet. Okay, let me go over here. Yeah. Be right back, grabbing a drink. Okay. Yeah, smoked bacon. I love smoked bacon. They used to sell... Oh wait, you said be right back. I'll tell you when you're back. Oh, there's watch. Can I even go in there? I can't go in here yet, can I? No, I can't go in there. Oh, that sucks. Alright. So let's head back to these ruins. But I still need stuff for, like, potions. Is that a bunny? That's a bunny.
Easy, easy.
Hi, bunny. My God, that car is loud. Oh. There's a boar in that thing. Okay, there is a watcher here. Yeah. Oh, you're back, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, smoked bacon is the best. In Canada, they sold actually... Hi, it's a Damien. It is a pretty game. It's a Dutch game. It's made by a Dutch company, but there's no Dutch audio in this game. Why? There's Dutch subtitles. I might play it again with Dutch subtitles. You're back. Hi, back. I'm Rachel. Yeah, so Rachel, I was gonna say, the smoked bacon in Canada, they also had this one brand had Applewood smoked bacon that was so good. was my favorite, and I don't think I can get it here. You're good. Yes, Rachel's just been patiently watching me hunt animals. Oh no, something's coming. Where is it? I hear a machine. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, no. You don't see me yet? You don't see me? I love this. Yes, Aloy the Assassin. That's what she is. Yes, I did see the follow-up, the sequel to it. Actually, it's in Lexi posted it in our games Discord. It's in there. There's a trailer in there. And yes, Rachel is like, it looks awesome. Yeah. I can't wait for the PS5. I mean, I can wait. I'm just excited about it. I know Rihanna's a little miffed about the PS5. I hope I can resist the graphics so I don't buy another console. Do you have PlayStation 4? I'm just gonna watch you play through it, yeah. Yes, we have to figure out why she's no mother. Okay. Sorry about all the noise. I'm trying to make some potions, okay? That one's far off. What is that? Oh, that's another turkey. I got addicted to which one? Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing? I just think Assassin's Creed. No, yeah, I don't have a Switch. I considered it. I considered getting it, but it's sold out now. And I have a ton of games on PlayStation to play. So I have this, and I actually have Final Fantasy 15 to play. I started it, but never got really far into it. And then of course the remake came out, so I was like, I'll just play the remake first then. And let's not fall down the hole here. Okay, what is it? Oh, yeah, that's a turkey. Turkey dinner coming right up. I started Last of Us on PS4. I kind of gave up on it because I couldn't get used to the controls. I kind of gave up on actually, when Nate and I bought PlayStation 4, we got The Last of Us for free, which was a download, and we got Bloodborne for free. I tried Last of Us and I could not get into the game, and it wasn't about the controls. I got bored. I got bored. I didn't like the two characters at the beginning, and I got bored. I was like, I really don't care. I just didn't care. Yeah, it had good graphics, for sure. Fair enough, the beginning is really boring. Yeah, I just couldn't get past that. I was like, and there were other games. But why do people love it? I don't know. I heard the girl as a character was really interesting later on, but I couldn't even get past anything. I couldn't even get that far. And I had a ton of other games, so I had lots of Assassin's Creed to catch up on. Alright, where are we? Where's the other animals? I mean, Assassin's Creed, I'm sorry. I want to run around as Assassin. Okay, I need to kill these animals. I'm sorry, animals. I feel real. They're pretty far off, aren't they? I really feel like Connor in Assassin's Creed 3 right now, guys. Though to be fair, one of my favorite actresses voices one of the characters. Oh, who is that? Like, who is the actress or who is the character? There's a turkey and a raccoon. Oh, there's... See, there's another one of those things. These watchers keep coming back. Oh wait, I can tag more than one at a time. I just discovered this. And there's a strider back there. Oh dears. I just discovered I can tag more than one. Ashley, is that Johansson? Oh, this thing is running away from me. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I like foxes, I'm sorry. I feel really bad. They're so cute. Oh, hi, Lexi. Aren't you still playing? Oh, sorry, Johnson. Where's the things I've targeted? Oh, geez, here it comes. Here comes this one. I love this so much. I mean, you could do bow and arrow in this game, but then you have to be crafting arrows all the time. And speaking of which, look, I have to be crafting this stuff all the time. Hey, Lexi, aren't you still playing? Or did your internet die on you? Huh? Oh. Hang on. Okay, let's see how many potions. Can I make more potions yet? I'm too lazy to count how many I need. I need rich meat, fatty meat, and bony meat still. I need lots. More Horizon, I see. Again, thanks for... Oh, not a problem, Lexi. More Horizon. More Horizon. Yes, more Horizon. This is fun. This is fun, actually. This is really fun. I keep saying it reminds me of playing Connor in Assassin's Creed 3. And just like running around, like killing and scavenging for crafting materials.
Clear that up later.
Though, what's that over there? Let's mark that one. Mark that one. And that one over. Oh, there's a goose! Found a goose! Let's have a goose dinner! Goose dinner. It will be? Wait, what? Sorry, what will be? I totally missed what I said. The thing's running away from me. No, don't run away from me! No, wait, where? Oh, jeez.
Tasty.
Tasty? Fox meat is tasty. Oh, poor foxes. Yeah, I want this one. Oh, another turkey. Another turkey. Yes, I'm really excited about the sequel to this. I mean, last night in part of the main quest, I did get killed twice. I did die twice. But then I was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna throw all these traps out here and see how that works. which worked pretty well. So maybe I should make more traps. I want to kill the boar.
Save this for later.
Okay, what else do I have? I had one more mark, didn't I? There's one over there. What's that? Oh, it's a turkey. Okay, turkey dinner. We're having turkey and boar. I don't think I got the goose though. I think the goose went away. The goose isn't bad, I guess.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh. Oh, what's our satchel for? Hold on. Okay, can I do this one yet? I need more rich meat. I'll do this one. Can I? Oh, turkey bones? Oh, it's 30 out of 30, it says. That's what I have. I have a ton of these things. What? Turkey skin. Okay. Then maybe I need to craft I'm gonna craft this then. Yeah. That's good. That might solve my problem temporarily. Alright, maybe I should visit the merchant. I want more. I want my max potions. I need this. Alright. What is that? Oh, totally missed him. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Brain might still be on cooldown. There's the raccoon. Oh, that's a strider. Another strider. I don't think I want to go and fight with them. Yeah, I don't want to fight. Might be a while here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It ran. Where'd it go? It's still going. Oh, it ran through. Arrgh. Okay. I ran pretty far away. Yeah, those are striders over there. I want to get back to here. Okay, I'm gonna go back. It might take me a while to get all that stuff. Yeah. Jeez, man. It's so hard to get it. I'll just go explore the ruins and then... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the striders right now. Let's go explore the ruins. Yeah, because it was weird. She kind of like... She explored the... She was in the ruins as part of the main quest when she was a kid. Is that a bunny? Bunny? Oh, it spawned. Oh, there's a boar again. That's cool. So maybe they do kind of respawn a bit.
Good. Meat.
Yes, meat. Meat is good. Okay, come on. I still need so much. I need one fatty, 1 and 2. Was that fatty and bony? 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 1 and 2. So it's 2 and 4. I need 2 fatty meat and 4 bony meat. Meat's back on the menu. Oh dears. Are we getting hungry yet? I might actually be getting hungry again. I ate earlier already. I still have chili. I have chili and fries. There you go. It's a oh, I like foxes. No. Is there anything else I can hunt? Turkey. Yes, there's more over this way. Turkey? Yeah, I guess they respawn. Turkey. Oh, that's a fox. Wait, I don't know if I want... I like foxes, I really do. Man, this one's far off. Okay, let's go. I want to max my potions, man. Just in case.
This'll last.
I'm just wondering how, like, if there's... Well, maybe later on in the game there's an easier way to get the potions, but... Now it couldn't hurt to have the maximum amount of potions. Oh. Opportunistic here. I'm sorry, Raccoon. And what's that? A turkey? Yeah. Hello. Turkey dinner. Oh. Strider there again. Unexpected rings, yes, I know. At least it's not the kind of meat they were thinking of. Wasn't it? It was orc meat, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Wait, was it orc meat or goblin meat? It was goblin meat, wasn't it? Oh, you redeemed hydrate? Okay. I'm pressing buttons because I can. Alright, everyone. Yeah, it was the goblin. It was the smaller ones. The orcs were bigger. Oh, you know what? I do need to refill my water bottle. Good call. Let me take my drink first. I'm just gonna take my controller with me. And I think I'm stuck to the couch. Ugh. And it's dark in here. Sorry, I gotta turn on the lights now. Wrong light. This light. Sorry about all the noise, everyone. actually a little bit out of like fresh water. Okay, that's better. I usually keep like a couple of water bottles filled up. That's better, see? Another water bottle. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I need more. I need more, right? I said I need more. Oh, no, I can do this one. And then I need, wow, 3 and 5. 3 fatty meat and 5 bony meat. Almost there. Which way was I going? Okay, the ruins are over there, and they seem to be around the ruins. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go there right now. I was hoping I could avoid killing animals in this game. Can you like see? Sim? Say Sim?
Good for an old enemy.
I want something cool to drink besides water sometimes. It's annoying. I want bubble tea. You know, where I lived in Toronto, bubble tea was like 15 minutes away from me. Now I have to walk like 45 minutes or something. Oh geez, come on. I saw something else. Where'd it go? Yeah, there's the turkey. Come on. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, my medicine pouch is full at least. Where is this turkey going to, man?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Okay, stop pressing the wrong button. Can I do this? No, I guess I can't do it yet. What do I need? Still 5 bony meat. Where did I get the bony meat from again? Oh, bunny rabbit. I'm sorry, bunny. Where'd he go? Bunny. And there was something else over here. There's the boar. I think, does the boar give me bony meat? I'm trying to keep track of all this and I can't keep track of what gives me what. Yeah, it gives me bony meat. Okay. But you know what, I'm near the ruins. Let's head towards that ruins. Like, can I actually go back in the ruins? I'm curious. Or do I have to fall down? This doesn't look good. Oh, she can climb down. That's cool. Can she climb down? Okay, she can climb. Whoa.
I haven't been here in years.
Oh, good. Oh, cool. She can come in here again. Okay, so now I can look around for... Hey, there's rats I can kill. Can I kill the rats? I wonder. Tiny meat! That's the first time I've seen a game say tiny meat. They're really hard to hit though. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, you know what? The rats are hard to hit even in Elder Scrolls. Come on, damn it! Wow, oh. I'm alert today more than yesterday. Alright, it's alright, Lexi. I don't mind the lurking. My god, it took forever to kill those rats. Is there another one? Did I miss one? Oh, same thing as before, man, seriously? Yeah, so this is basically where she was when she was a kid. She got... Okay, but can she go this way? They go this way. Oh, basically went the same way. Oh. Yeah, so it doesn't go anywhere, really. It was just went around in a circle. Alright, fine. Okay, let's look around for those data points. I don't know if there's tons of them or not. I think there's rats here, though. I'm not gonna bother with the rats. It's too funny. So there's no more data points here. Rats. Rats. Just want to make sure I didn't... What's that thing again? Wait, how do I get there? Let me go that way. No. Yeah. Maybe I didn't miss any of the data points. So it's just the door. Yeah, she still knows how to open the door. I guess I got all the data points. Because she finds this pretty early on. Like, she finds the gadget she's using. She found it pretty early. Actually, wait, hold on. I'll go back up this way for a second. Is there anything else this way?
That area back there.
Oh.
I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Oh, cool. Now that she's older, maybe she can find a way into it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad I came back. This would be interesting. Oh dears. Okay, well, there seems to be one way right now. Ah, probably open the door now. That's cool. Lurking be chill. Yeah, that's fine. go this way first. See, this is where she found her first data point. There was this one she found before, I'm pretty sure. And then there was like this whole area was, I think, a living area or something. This is so creepy, isn't it? It's making me think of The Expanse. Okay, she was trying to find her way into the back rooms, but I guess I didn't find it. Okay. See, look, there's these bodies. Oh, I missed. There is something else here. No, I got this one already. Yeah, I got this one already. Oh, I missed one over here, I think. Or did I get this one already?
And maybe that's all I need. That moment the door opened and you're standing there wearing that retro weight dress. And the way you smile, I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me. It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
Huh. Okay, I did miss that one, I think. And I'm like a little turned around now. Oh, did I miss this one too? Wait, what's going on? I don't want the rats. I want this thing. What is going on? Okay, she's not scanning the right thing. There we go.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did.
Looks awesome. Yeah, it does.
Stupid.
So yeah, I mean, obviously there were some experimentations going on here. Just, but it does seem like that maybe these people signed up for it and they didn't know what they were signing up for. Okay, is there something here? I don't even know which way I came in, guys. I'm lost. I got this one already. Oh wait. No, that was the first one I got, right? So it's just this. And then this. Oh yeah, I came up this way, okay. Man, this is so creepy, isn't it? Man, these poor people. Did I went this way, right? Isn't that just the same thing? Oops, stuck on a railing. So she said there was a back room that she could try to break into, but I don't know. No, this is how she got out last time. Okay, that's how she got out last time. Weirdness. Curious if she got any more. Yeah, she got some more here. Oh, cool. So I got that one. Yeah, it was, I remember that one. What's this one? Okay. Yeah. And Jackson. I hear this one again.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. I mean, death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Chana gave us are really
Who's Chana?
so, okay, from 5 kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Who's Chana? That's what I want to know. Oh, this one's really long. Okay, next one. Again? Oh, he had 2.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of.
Dr.
Director
Evans?
invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where he got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be mistakes she doesn't want to repeat.
Huh. Okay, so that's why I got confused, because there was 2 for him. Okay. And this was...
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet.
Oh, I remember
I
this
don't
one.
want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So that upsets whoever finds this. Too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Oh, yeah, okay, he killed himself. And somehow I got this thing. There's tons of these, like... Frozen Wilds is a different area of the game, I think. Yeah, so there's tons of these, and I got this one somehow. Oh, okay, yeah. So this was a audio and a hologram. Yeah, okay, there was a hologram. I remember this.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
No dears. Yeah, something very, very strange was happening in this story here before. Wait, what's my chops and potions? Okay. Did I craft all? I didn't craft all of them yet. What am I missing? This. I need 3 more bony meat? Okay. Okay, so yeah, we went back into the ruins. That was cool. Maybe I should head back that way. Try to hunt some more at the same time. Which one give me bony meat? Turkey. There's a boar. Okay. Oh, don't run away from me. It's running away. Oh! Grabbed like a bitch. Yeah, it's got 2 bony meat. Did I need 2 or 3? Whatever. Quick save. I'm glad she doesn't. It doesn't look like she can set herself on fire. I mean, maybe she can. I don't know. So I gotta go this way, anyways. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a watcher there. Yeah, that turkey is leading me to a watcher. How nice. Oh. I like what she says. It's amusing. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Come on. Oh shoot, it saw me? Really? Oh, ouch. She's a little blinded. Oh, not another one. Thankfully, the watchers are a little dumb. They lose you pretty easily. Okay, good.
Okay, they're heading back.
Okay, yeah, I have to do this story thing, which is over there. But I think I'm gonna, I don't know. It's a long way to go over there. But there are auto saves, so I don't think I need to save necessarily. What the hell is over there? Yeah, the turkey was leading me to this thing. Oh no.
I guess I could be upper hand.
Jumping is so useful in this game. It's kind of saved my a couple of times. It saved me. Okay, now where is that damn turkey? Why is he all the way over there now? Why is he all the way over there? Hi, Nate. You're awake.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Okay. Is there any more? Do I need to get any more? I don't know. Okay, let's go look. Crafting, crafting. I want all my potions. Oh, I need one more bony meat. Is there a boar? What's that? There's a rabbit. Okay, fine. I'll try the rabbit. Hi, bunny. Yes, I got it. Bony meat. About time. I got all my potions. All my potions. All of these, and I can make 6 of them. Let's see. Wire. I need 10 sparklers. 2 blazes. 2 blazes. This is a total of 5 blazes. I don't know if making like 10 shock traps are worth it. So it's the blaze and sparklers. Let me check my inventory. Still trying to understand the game mechanics. It's this, right? It's this stuff. Oh no, wait, I'm in the wrong part. Here. No. Earth. It's here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's not there. So, blaze. Used for crafting. Yeah, it's for ammunition and items. And the sparkler. Yeah. Ammunition and items. So that's the thing. But if I don't use arrows, a lot, I can do like stealth and trapping. Fire arrows, hunter arrows, and shock wire. Let's see, so ammunition. Yeah, okay, blaze is for the fire arrows. And this is for, and sparklers for that. Try to craft some of the traps. I can make 2, but there's I only have 6 metal vessels. Oh geez, where did I get the metal vessels from? Scrappers. I gotta kill the scrappers for those. That's what it is. I guess metal shards are the currency in this game. Because I think they all say selling for metal shards. Yeah. Yeah, shards are the currency. Metal vessel. Hi, Nate. I'm sadly, I have the munchies tonight. It's horrible. Nate, do we actually have nachos? Do we have nachos? Can I have some? I've got the munchies. I'm sorry, people. I normally don't like to. I normally do not like to eat on stream. Didn't you open this upside down, Nate? Yes, you did. Please tell me, people, who opens these things upside down? He opened it upside down. Yep, dedicated cake breaks on stream. It just depends. I've listened to myself on stream when I was eating. I'm like, oh my god, this sounds so horrible. It's like annoying me. I can't imagine what it's like for the viewers. But if you guys are okay with me munching for a little bit, I can't always mute the PlayStation earpiece has an easy way to mute. I can't always just mute it if you guys want me to. So back to this crafting thing. I'll at least do one right now. But those metal vessels, man. What's this create job thing? Okay, fine. I can make 2 of each. But I still need more. So 4 times 3. I need like 12 metal vessels to make that. Okay. Well, it doesn't bother you, Rachel. Okay. I'm just weird with the chewing. Sometimes it bugs me and sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't, but I was listening to my own stream and going, oh my god. Okay. Okay, where am I? Yeah, I have to do this side quest. I also have this tutorial. And that's what that ammunition is for, but I want to do... Yeah, go to Brahms Camp. Hello, Danny. Danny127, how are you today? I hope you're enjoying my stream, and I'm sorry about the munching. Oh, I wanted to know how to get those... I'm losing track because I've got the munchies. I wanted to know... I was looking at something in particular. Oh, it's those damn metal things, and now I don't remember where to get them from. It was from the scrappers. I can go there and try to kill some scrappers. I need like 12 of those. Alright, have a nice day. Have you played this game before? Not sure if you're still there. But you're also welcome to lurk on my stream. Oh, I can get these things. Those are cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, it tried to blind me. Yeah, there's a scrapper. These things are tough. Damn. Those things are tough. I gotta be careful with those things.
Okay, now what?
Oh, jeez. What the hell? I didn't even know he was coming towards me. Oh, run, 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 run away. I didn't even know he was coming right at, this one was coming at me. I don't believe I'm hidden.
Calm, calm.
Wait, does it have an ability to like find me?
Pass the test.
my god, there's so many of them. Maybe I should try to do this later. I could also try to shoot them, but they don't die easily. They're aggressive. They can kind of hit you. Hydrate? I just had a drink like 10 minutes ago. I think I'm more hungry than I am thirsty now. More, drink more. Was that 2 today? So that's 2. I should check these. Yes, I did do both of them. Which one? I did one for It's a Day Man, and I just did one for Danny. Okay. Those are done. Maybe I should do these scrapper things later, because they are pretty tough. And they kind of... Was it the scrapper or the sawtooth? No, it was the sawtooth that was hard. Really hard. Nah? Why am I missing one there? Yeah, there was a sawtooth. This guy was hard. I'm missing one. Why am I missing one? I swear there was one here last night. Strider, Watcher. Whatever. Overrides a scavenger that can utilize its cutting maw and laser to put up. Oh, I remember. I was doing that side quest where I was getting the girl's spear back, and I had to fight like 3 of these guys. You know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of this and put wait, why would I want the 8% damage quell? I don't even know what the stats mean, but I like damaged here. I'll leave that for now. Okay, no, don't do that. Did they wander away? You know what, maybe I should just do the quest. That's fine, let's just do the quest. It's all the way over here. What do I have to do? There's a boar up there. I don't trust this. I feel like don't trust this. Oh my god, my medicine pouch is low too now. From me fighting with those scrappers. Hey, there's a trout.
Water's freezing.
Can she fish? Nope, she can't fish. I can't even hit it. Okay, she needs to get out of the water. Let's get out of the water. do we got over there? Watchers. One, two, one. Oh, that's a turkey. I'm not too worried about the turkey. So only 2 watchers? Oh. I really don't know why I've got the munchies. I don't see much more besides the those watchers, so what the hell?
Save these for the trail.
Is there anything I can hide in? Okay, so this was his camp. There's a bunch of watchers and there's a turkey there. Oh, he's coming this way. He's just gonna charge me the minute they see me.
This must be Bob's camp. Better clear out these watchers.
Yeah, kill the watchers. This is better. Oh, there's 2. That was nice and convenient. To the one coming back. Yeah, so this is the guy's camp. What's that over there? Aloy the assassin. Okay, so there's a boar and a turkey. I don't know. So let's see.
Living body. There's gotta be more to this.
Okay, so what is she looking at then? Over this. Examine the campfire.
Looks like a few drops of blood were away from the camp.
Investigate the area. This part is pretty cool too, I have to admit. Can I go kill these things first though?
Looks good.
Turkey dinner. Thank you, turkey dinner. So I have this trail to follow. Let's get back to this. This part is very like Assassin's Creed, like some of the later games with the actually I think a lot of the games had that. Follow a trail. And there's like animals over there somewhere.
Whose knife is this?
Ah. Eh? Triangle? Stop going away at me. Thank you.
Someone attack Bone with it?
Oh dear.
Looks like more blood. Leading right over here.
Yes, that's really what you want to do in real life. Is you see a blood trail and you're gonna follow it. And please don't fall off of this. I did fall off a cliff yesterday. Because I thought it would be like Final Fantasy and just immediately put me onto the log, but it didn't. And then I fell. There's no enough hunting those things.
There, bucket.
Bucket.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp?
What?
The trail of blood ends here. But whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Telling you, man. She could be an assassin. Oh, did I not highlight the track? There we go. The creepy ghost outlines are like amusing. They make me think of ghosts. Okay, what are we going up to? I was there earlier, yeah. Well, okay, safe enough. Oops. Yeah, Watcher. Okay, be right back. Oh, geez. How many are there? There's 3. This trail is leading me right over to the Watchers. Oh shoot, this one. Oh no. Not good. Where'd they go? They are looking for me. Yeah, I still have that one there.
Now they're hunting me.
Mm-hmm, they are. Do I want to shoot some arrows? This one might be coming towards me. Where's the other one? Oh, good. He was far off. You're back. Oh, he's coming up this way. He's coming around this way. Okay, well, that took care of those. Any more? Here.
I'll find a use for you.
Let's see. I have that stuff. Okay, I don't need that. I need more medicine. So I'm gonna follow this. Yep. Look at these purple things. Okay, where did this guy go off to? What's that? A turkey. Raccoon, turkey. That's good. What's seeing are the scary machines. I want to call them monsters, but they're not. Oh, I can save. Quick save. I might as well. Jeez, man, this guy just went really far.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar.
What? Out here? Seriously?
If Ron did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Okay, I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna quick save again. I like the quick save in this game though. It's pretty cool. Follow the tracks again. Oh, it's destroyed. That was cool.
All those scrappers breathing out.
Oh, shoot. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, it's a scrapper. Jeez, man. Am I right back to... Huh. Okay, what else is here? So maybe a giant scrapper got him? There's that one. And that one. Okay, how many more are there? And the dude was going this way. That was the destroyed one. Okay. I don't know if I can actually... Oh, she could. That's nice. Those are watchers. I'm worried the watchers are gonna see me. Damn it. Is someone coming this way? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take care of these watchers. Kill the scrappers, right. But these watchers here are problematic. Yeah, I know you're there. Okay. Let's get back to that scrapper. So just the scrapper, I think? Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Looks like there's a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
That's cool. More follow the tracks. Okay, cool. This might be a while, man. This is a long side quest. Where are they taking me? Wait. I was all the way over here, and then it took me back this way. And I didn't get to go over here yet. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm all the way back over here. Why is he walking right into a... Alrighty.
Someone needed these supplies.
Oops. Yeah.
Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Oh, where's this tracks going? Okay, so he went back down. There we go. What? What drinking games? What drinking games? No drinking games. I don't do drinking games. Those are bad. But water?
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
Hey, I found a full health potion right here. Guess you can find them in the game sometimes. But there was a pack. I picked up a pack, I think. I think these things, I think I'm supposed to trade them. There's a merchant that I have to go and trade with, but I don't know if I should save it for later. Okay, maybe we shouldn't pick up a pack. This way. Dude, okay, so he's coming up here. Yeah, he came all the way back, I think. Did he come back to where I was? No, I don't know. Climb, Aloy.
I wanna know. Damn you! Promise me! Promise. You won't make me hurt.
I feel a little like Nathan Drake right now in every Assassin's Creed character. Dude, what are you doing?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
What the hell, dude?
You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Rom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
I'm not shouting. I know you're a good listener. So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
They say not to listen. But Alara always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right. I'll hear you out.
That's better?
I think he's a little loopy.
What's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Rom?
That doesn't sound like good spirits to me.
Always with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Ron,
What?
you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Ron.
Whatever she wants to do.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever heard someone once, and it was provoked.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, the whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Oh, so. Well, she wants to help him. I'm gonna let her.
Rom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you alone.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Ron. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now.
I'm not entirely
May you
sure
walk in All Mother's eternal memory,
if
and may the forgotten
if
leave
these
you be.
decisions are gonna make a big impact on the game. But she seemed determined to help her brother anyway, so I'm not gonna stop her. Alright. Okay, so I got almost there. And then I got turned all the way back this way. But maybe... Oh, I did get a treasure box. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I need those metal vessels is what I need. Yeah. And I can't get this right now, so... Oh, I got 5 skill points. I don't know which one to get. I can get both of those and get this one later, maybe? I want all 3 of them. I need 1 more point. Oh, you're off to bed now? Alright, Rachel. See you tomorrow. Alright, story time. Let's do the story. I can go up this way. How did I get back down? Oh, shoot. Something saw me. Of course something saw me. What are those things? Yeah, those are just the... Oh, those are striders. There's a watcher over there. Oh no. How do I get up there? I want to climb. Let me do some climbing. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm gonna go around. Oh shoot.
No more time to recover. They're scanning for me.
Alright, let's go this way. Yep, story time.
Can't stop tensing up.
Stepping on. This game is pretty fun. Okay, so let's find out more about her. Let's find out more about her. Yes, so it says my main quest is yeah, he's gonna be waiting for me near Mother's Heart. Okay. Mother's Heart. Mother's Watch.
So, it's time. You ready?
Alright.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's getting up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tips. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Lost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Oh, sorry, I missed what she said.
They're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Lost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, the jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll go far. As I was. Back when I was with the tribe.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. I'm not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you wanted all these years, Enya. Answers.
All right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
Story time, I think.
You will not find me there, Enya. Here. Take haste. Remember.
Oh, she's gonna lose her daddy.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No.
You should be with the tribe. I will always be there.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Oh, really?
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time.
She's
I'll
gonna
be
lose her
wearing this
dad.
when I find you.
May All Mother bless you.
Oh, jeez, dude.
And you.
Oh, poor Aloy.
I have to let him go. First the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
She's gonna go track him. Of course she's gonna go track him. What a hell of a view though. There we go.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You mean Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
Okay.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will
What?
talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Oh dears. Okay, she's in Mother's heart now. Talk to your old friend. Okay, you are now one of the tribe. Oh, just kidding. Not quite. Oh, there's a merchant over there too, okay. Let's go to this campfire. Man, can she literally just talk to everyone?
I want to see something new.
It's ridiculous. She can talk to everyone. I'm gonna make a manual save. Okay, I didn't think this part of the story would take this long. So where does she have to go? Oh.
All Mother will remember your bravery today. And they not much to you about how matriarchs were hard to understand.
What the hell?
How fast is going? Just look at it.
Oh, it's just interacting. What is she? Oh, okay. And she gets to warm her hands. That's amusing.
It may not mean much to you, but the High Matriarchs work hard to keep us strong.
It's you, isn't it? Over here.
It's the one he rescued. She rescued.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Prude. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. How would you like it?
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Oh, cool. So she can get this. Oh man, you can buy these. Oh, I see the outfits are slightly different. That's actually cool.
Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Ted. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you're wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe.
Angry mob
That's what the
outside.
mob's angry about. Cards are visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, you ready to duck?
You ready to duck, he says.
Hello, Aloy. What you have in mind?
Man, you really gotta farm to get these outfits, eh? Nate, did you buy all the outfits and weapons?
No. I tried them in the game, so if you're part of that, then yes.
Goodbye for now, and good luck in the proving.
Could use another brew. Or two. Or three.
There's another merchant that way. Got it, got the munchies.
Winking me? Don't think it's a treat.
I gotta stop with the munchies.
Paula thinks she can win just because her mother's war chief. She should think again.
Well, that's a pretty cool outfit, actually, she's got on. Those look better than the other ones you had before. So I can buy outfits from this guy, but what about the other guy?
Matriarch is supposed to be wise and calm. Well, I heard him arguing like a couple of children the other day.
Alright, I will be right back. Alright, she's gonna go around and talk to everyone. Right. But there's a merchant up ahead that I want to talk to, I think. Where is he? Yeah, there's this merchant right here, I think. Yeah, I see him. There's a bunch here, and there's...
Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. What do you
But it's like she can literally talk to everyone. It's kind of annoying. Oh.
Over here.
Oh. Oh, this guy. Why is he here? Yeah, he's here now.
What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
Okay, why'd you come, dude?
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, a man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
Oh, that's cool.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
Alright, that's what we
All
have.
sails are final. If it breaks, you're out of luck.
I already have a tripcaster, but what's the sling do? And how do I compare this with my other bow? I mean, war bow. Is it? Sharp shot bow. Because I have a Karja hunting bow. No, the bows aren't worth it.
Always happy to take your shots.
Oh, potions pouch as well. Oh, damn it, give me a free potion. Just leave it then. Alright, so who do I need to talk to now? Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way yet. I'll move back this way then.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell us when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from all shame, funny, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of wild ways. Some,
I didn't know outcasts could come to
everything to her bounty. They wanted
She can literally talk to everyone here. That's boring.
the machines nice. Promised to serve them.
Oh, she can enter. Oh, I see. If she sits down, she can listen to them.
They told the faithless they would do plenty.
Tired.
So, the faithless left with the machines.
I'm tired.
Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the North, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins, but they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless smote him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil.
The Metal Devil.
He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever, as you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king. Their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft, but never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never
How long
over.
is this story gonna go
Still,
on?
the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the
Hey,
machines'
Lexi
envy
Hexy.
grows, searching for what
Okay, I think I'm done listening to this story.
Is that a machine among us now?
Get down from there now!
Okay, I think it's...
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine! Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Who climbs better than...
Dude, you're gonna fall off. Okay, whatever. That's funny. Okay, I guess there's some things that I could interact with, which is amusing. Yeah, there's one here. I think this one's just warming her hands. I'm getting really sleepy. Oh, cute though. They're having a little party. She can't go that way. Oh, that was funny. Okay, she can interact here. Okay, she's done.
Interesting.
She's done interacting. Any others? They're having a party. This is cool. But I don't think I can go everywhere. Oh, I hope I can buy outfits and weapons later. I'm so tired. Why am I tired?
With my father. I slept.
And this one's just her warming her hands again.
interesting.
What is this for? This machine thing here? I'll come back and do a quick save before I continue. They're dancing. They're dancing, Nate. Is this science dancing? Nate, you are so grumpy. I said you were so grumpy. Okay, just here. Oh, there's more to this whole area. I'm so lost. So there's nothing over this way. And Nate just told me, oh, I should just run around now because I can't come back to this part. Okay. Hey, look around some more. What's over here? What's this? Oh, there's a supply crate. Yes, that's a good reason to look around. I don't think I see any more supply crates. Either that or I'm just tired now. Why am I tired? Don't like being tired. I like being wide awake all the time. This area is a little confusing. If I run around much more though, like this, I'm gonna fall asleep. Well, I guess technically I can go that way to the thing. Oh, I can go that way to the thing, that's why. Alright, let's do this. Hello. Disguises breaks. Yes, this is the story part. And hello, and welcome to this stream. I'm turning into the world's sleepiest gamer. Nope, I just need to get through the story part. I already talked to all these people, sort of. I don't feel like talking to every single person. It's retarded. Okay, I think I have to do this thing. Oh, so there was like literally 2 ways up to this area. I see. Alright, let's just do this.
In a moment, we shall bless the fooling.
And how are you tonight? It was this disguises?
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
They look evil. That's what they want us to think.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaran, not Tarja. So I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bum. He was. He was a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours.
Interesting.
My own sister was taken.
Errand.
I hated Tarja. But the 13th King is dead. 2 years. Who killed him? The 14th.
Okay.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities. Yeah! The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th King. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Lend them your ears.
Thank you.
I can't exactly take my ears off and give
An
it to him.
enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King.
What is she doing?
14th luminous of the Ring
Uh-oh.
line.
What is she doing? Scan with your focus to see what is detected.
Unknown devices.
I won't let the Carter faithful stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do?
You have nurtured. Take their places among your braves.
Everyone's acting like these cursed Carter
Weird.
honored guests.
That they will stand tall in the sun.
That's weird.
I am grateful for your audience to be taken in
Try
this
that.
embrace. I thank the wisdom of your elders, the mercy of your mothers, which are tribes united
Just like mine.
and in truth. I pray that the
Yeah, who's this guy?
Find a focus.
the death of a child.
Olin.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Well, she found it.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Oh yeah, I guess you're not. Maybe you've gone to delve in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
A malfunction.
You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later.
I think something weird is going on with him.
Over than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Owen? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel that sticks on his face. No offense. It looks great on you.
Huh.
What else do you know about Owen?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel?
Huh.
Now let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a run. Give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, it looks like a pretty even match.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. And Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Rays. Who can blame them?
Okay, next.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean,
I think
look
he's
at you.
hitting on her.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed? No. It takes more than a few cards to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. Maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to the blessing thing too, so see you around, maybe.
Stop raising your eyebrows at her, it's creepy. It is! He's like wink wink every freaking sentence at her. Okay. I can't talk to these people. Okay, can't talk to them. Okay. Fine, can't talk to those people. Let's go this way. Okay, now let's go that way.
To start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Expecting more tomatoes?
Excuse me.
In truth, I thought they were throwing stones.
Stones hit a lot harder. You'd know the difference.
If you wish to speak, we should do so after the ceremony. I'd rather not hold things up, or do anything else that angers these people. So many smears. Smears everywhere.
Alright.
After the ceremony, please. Better to talk then.
Oh, there's Arend again.
Let's talk after the blessing. I don't want to piss off the matriarchs. Those are some tough-looking grandmothers.
Vala? I have to talk to Tersa. But who we got here? Lancera. Tersa and Jezza.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you. Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
That's cute. Fine. She doesn't know her mother, though.
I known her with my mother. Whose name I would know if she hadn't abandoned me at this.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
That's cute. Oh, look at the little lanterns. Can you see?
There's Owen. I have some questions for him.
Oh, okay, fine. It's alright, I mean, if you don't feel like it. This is taking a while. Talk to Olin. Optional. Oh, Olin was the...
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
Oh. Nah, I feel like
I
whatever.
can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the neural mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the proving. It's not like the Nora to be
Can you just get to the proving part already? They just keep going on about it.
That any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe.
Yeah, I gathered that.
So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out.
Who?
A boy of 13, who killed his mother.
Oh, dear.
But at the proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy. But the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Yeah, kinda is.
Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think.
No.
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy. But Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
Oh, good lord.
What else is new?
This part of the story kind of makes me think of Wheel of Time with the Aes Sedai and all their secrets. Jeez, man. You can't just keep making an oath to like hide everything and say that's okay. Sometimes the truth needs to be revealed.
Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more
Oh, good
children
night,
you have, the more
Lexi.
authority you get?
Have a good
I guess
evening.
that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
I should be around tomorrow in the afternoon for some more language stuff.
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
Alright, goodbye.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just... I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
Okay. Should we talk to him? Yeah, and I want to talk to Olin. No. Hey. Cute. Lucky.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year. Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the sun god, it would calm the machines. Didn't work.
No, it wouldn't.
But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Oh.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. Together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcoming Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
He sounds like a
I guess you
dwarf.
could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Yeah, he basically sounds like... He sounds like a dwarf.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. Just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When
15, 20 years?
And they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as you were smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up, and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at it. A few more years pass, and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like a sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
Well, no one knows. And the machines, they aren't telling.
You can talk to the machines? I don't know about that.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
Stop raising your eyebrows at her.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Tell me about Erlen again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want a man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Oh, one's right here, okay.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in All-Mother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Oh dears.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it.
Oh dear.
He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong.
I like what she said. He's the sun, he has total power and no friends. That couldn't go wrong at all. Not at all.
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Urid. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We sun priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun, by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches, whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing? I was raised in the Mesa's great shade. Its wild bird markets and metal sellers, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At His Luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up. Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend Van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
Okay. Wait, what?
If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no.
This guy is getting...
You got some nice twisted logic.
Uh-huh.
Ties it up in the basement.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? This has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a lightless sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here.
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
Oh, no.
Nice, Aloy. She's messing with his brain already. That whole conversation is awesome. I'm sorry, I gotta hear that again.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? This has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a lightless sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here.
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa.
This is too
From
funny.
what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh,
Voice actress does a good job.
A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A sun? Oh, no.
Yeah, dude.
Sounds pretty terrifying, the prospect.
I know.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Okay, well, at least that was nice. That part was nice, but...
I shall ask the dawn for your success.
That was funny, though. Yeah, that was too funny. So this is Olin.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn it.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
When we spoke earlier,
It didn't show me anything.
What are you doing here, Ola? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
Okay.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You shouldn't. Try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Well, I don't think there was anybody else she needed to talk to, really. Who's that down there? Oh, there's a supply crate down there. What now? Sorry.
Hello, Aloy. What you have in mind? May the goddess protect.
Wait,
Hello,
actually.
Aloy.
Not sure I got
May
that
the
one.
goddess protect. I wish me.
Alright, let's continue with the story. I don't think there's much else I need to do. Alright. I didn't think this part would take so long.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard? I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast.
Oh dear.
I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you.
Oh, this guy
Now
again.
that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
That guy again. I seem to recall knocking a rock out of his hand.
Talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh? Where's your fight, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers
Are you
anyway.
gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
She's funny.
Where's your fight, outcast? Or did you need my permission
Well,
to
he
speak
just
in the
likes to
presence of a
talk.
true Nora? You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway.
This ought to be fun.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
He's like a Joffrey or something.
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining.
That's what I
But I
say.
suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
How are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. She burned him. She really did burn him there.
Nice job handling boss. That should keep him quiet till morning.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Ayla.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to boss, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow.
No, jeez.
Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
No, that was optional. Okay, I see. Okay, that was just too funny.
The kid she's got.
He's supposed to go to sleep with that guy and hanging around. Alright, let's go to bed.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Yeah, I'm gonna say too soft. Eddie?
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay, yay. They're probably trying to look at the girls' skirts or something. Or they're scared they were gonna fall. Yep. He's just being an ass, of course. This guy again.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Kill a grazer? Wait, what am I supposed to kill? Come on, LA, you can do this. Done.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Of course, little friggin' cheaters. But I can't hit that guy on the head. Where the hell did it go?
And again. Faster, come on.
Got it.
I've got to catch up.
Oh no, I hit the wrong thing, really? Seriously?
I've got to catch up.
Wait, I have to go back to the start? Why do...
That makes all but one.
Oh.
Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or follow, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart.
Really?
Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
Another fight.
It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's
No way but forward now.
right there.
I can't see.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
Well, I played a lot of Uncharted at least.
Is she crazy? Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there? close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Give me controls. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, man.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a trial, but I had the wild.
Oh, jeez! I fell down. I fell down. I didn't have a chance to look. That is annoying. I guess you did that too, honey. Yeah, I didn't see the cliff before. Oh, at least it starts from there.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Yeah, she just kind of stopped for a second.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a trial.
Yeah, she's supposed to go this way.
Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Yeah. Yep, she won. Haha.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving? Never! For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Uh-oh. Of course. Oh! Did they just kill the... Did the loudmouth just... Oh. Just those two are gonna survive.
Until the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. So we won't make it under fire.
Oh dear.
Can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Oh.
Now!
He didn't die. Now we gotta save his ass. Okay, so kill the attackers? Seriously?
Too many of them! We can't win!
Yeah, well, give me a chance here.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Dude, you're panicking too much.
Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
I can't shoot that guy because he's behind a friggin' wooden thing. Yeah, there's a spike right there. That's useful.
Kill the defilers!
Headshot. How many more?
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them!
Easy peasy, kids.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors.
Yeah, I was wondering what was gonna happen to change the story. Jesus, man. Oh.
Keep fighting!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Anybody else?
Too many of them!
How many more are there?
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Watch out! There's more of them!
Kill them!
Oh, I see them now.
Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill the defilers!
How do I get those ones from the distance, though?
We can't win! Got him over here. Too many of them! Got you. We can't hold them! Oh, Mother,
Look at all the loot now.
kill the invaders! Kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill them! Too
How
many of
many
them!
more are there?
We can't win!
Yeah, dude, are you just gonna complain the whole time, or are you gonna try and help? Where's the last guy? He's right there. Oh, Jesus, girl. She popped up in front of me, and I just hit her. Regardless of
Now, descend while we have a chance.
heavy weapon. Oh, they're both gone.
Red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Kill the attackers? Seriously? Yeah, I figured this game wasn't gonna stay chill for too long. How many are there? Oh, she's got the heavy gun. That's funny. Yeah. I've got their heavy gun. Come get me now. The guy's hiding behind a rock. The guy's hiding behind a rock. I can't get to him. Is there any more, sorry, I just want some, I think I only got one guy left to kill, so I'm just gonna gather some stuff.
Get it while I can.
Oh. Where is he? He gonna come down where I can shoot him? No, he's not. How do you use the potions, by the way? I've been just using the medicine thing, but how do I use the... I crafted the potions, but... Restore 150. Where's the guy? Is he gonna come out? No, I can't shoot him. Yep, he's got one of the devices on. Owen? The hell? Okay, I'm having flashbacks to Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Frost. Of course. Oh, Frost! No. No. Just gotta pull the thing off of his head. Okay. I had a question. I guess that might have just answered it. I was wondering if we'd see Rost in the sequel.
Then to your task.
As you command.
Oh. That's not good. Yeah, the guy did cut her. No. Oh, Ross. Oh, shit. Yeah, that answered the question I had. That being said, maybe.
She is dying.
Yeah, the matriarchs found her.
To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
What the? What the?
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Oh dears. That was creepy. Oh. Oh dears.
They must have found me before I bled out. Why is no one here? Where am I? I need to find my focus.
Oh, menu not available right now. Okay. I just noticed there's a photo mode in the game. Yeah. Haven't figured out how to use it though. Menu not available right now. Okay, let's get her out of this part. This way. Nothing here.
Where's my focus? It's here, okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? Only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or the damaged focus, the one I took off the killer. Where are they? I shouldn't keep looking. I'm not gonna find it here. picking up some kind of signal. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. I know they built this place. The old ones did. Why?
Yeah. Definitely a bunker of some sort. Wait, I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, it's this way. Oh, I was there. So over here is where it was. Yeah, I want to explore around. Can't get through.
There. With the rest of my things. Must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close. What can you show me?
Broken. Or locked. Looks like that other one had some locking on it.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
They're after her, I think. Right?
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Swimming through Owen's focus.
Huh.
How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identity scan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a DRZ. 99.47%.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Close, close, close.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Clone, 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 clone.
Inside the moon.
It is easier if I show you.
you bring me?
It seemed you were dying. Would you die?
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
The mountain created her. The old lady has some power there. She opened the giant door.
The great chamber, where All-Mother slew the metal devil and gave birth to you.
What?
Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind. Mother?
Oh.
She's gonna give the matriarch a heart attack, man.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Oh dears.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption, the goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Oh. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes.
Meridian.
He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. One in exile too.
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
I want to go up to this thing again. Titanium metal alloy. Meta alloy. Gene locked entry via identiscan. That's what it says. Yep. But she's like 99 point something percent the same. Jeez, man.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the hymn of atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
I like her.
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you.
I like her plan. What about you, Nate?
Yeah.
You like her plan?
The other high matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn.
Oh yeah, it's like when Shepard became a Spectre. Give me the powers, man, give me the powers. I'm just kidding, people. She has to make her journey now.
Tearsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Wait.
Why are the lands beyond our territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All-Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Is Frost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done in Frost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
Like what? Did they find a finger? Because if they only found a finger, he might still be alive. Nate. You said that, I think you said that when you were playing.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
What if her whole purpose was to destroy the tribes?
You said the Nora sent a war
That would be funny.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive, and most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts.
Rash is the new war chief.
Only matriarchs are allowed inside the mountain. High Matriarch Tirsa made an exception for you, but that's over now.
Cleanse them of corruption.
Oh, I can't get inside the mountain right now. Oh, okay, so... Oh, we're still pretty much there by Mother's Watch. I see. Oh no, actually, weren't we over here? We were over here earlier. Mother's Heart. Now we're over here, okay. Mother's Watch.
I need to keep my kit dry.
I don't want to talk to Rash. She's an idiot. Can't believe they made him a war chief. The war chief.
The cards of faithless will not turn on us again. I can't believe such a thing.
We have to see it perfectly if we want to be merciful.
I can't save yet. Okay, that's pretty glitchy.
Reason to keep.
Hi, Melon. How's it going? Wait a second. Hold on. Before I run into to a wall or something. How's it going? Hey, Tanuki. Hi. I'm about to go to sleep. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hey everyone, who's here? Okay, Melon. Let me just shout out Melon first. And then yeah, it's a pretty fun game so far. I just finished a little bit of the story. Hi Tanuki, this looks a fire. And Ray. Hi Lady of Chaos, hi Speed Tech, and Okoko Shine? and Speed Tech, hi. I'm actually getting sleepy. Such. You're in your mom's car, Tanuki. RB4NT, and I'm for you. 1, 2, 3. Hi. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Get me out my car. Yes. I'll bonk your head in Taishanese. This is something my mom would say when she'd get annoyed at us. She'd say, "Ngoi kok nega hao." It's a variant. It's a form of Chinese, but not. It's close to Cantonese Chinese. Get out! What? What is going on? You don't know the Taishanese is it's a variant of Chinese that's from Taishan, Guangdong province in China. Anyways, hey, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid, Melon. I was just about to do. Yeah, a lot of people haven't heard of it, but it's actually what you would have heard back in like somewhere between the 1950s to the 1980s. You would have heard that kind of Chinese, and then around 1980s you would have started hearing Cantonese. I love that. Thanks. You love Chinese in general. Anyways, I just did a little bit of the story. And now Aloy can actually leave her little, I guess, tribal area and go explore the world.
Keep that for later.
Just picking up stuff. And how is everyone tonight? And welcome to the stream. And oh my god, there's a lot of you. So what can I there's a lot of you. I'm just gonna do this. It's easier. Add points to all viewers. I don't know if that'll work. Let's do that. Add points to all viewers. What time is it? It's like 1:30 a.m. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm good. I'm just getting a little tired, but I wanted to get past kind of this part of the story. Wait, what is over here? No, it's already over there. What's over here? Oh, there's stuff over here I want to pick up. And I have to talk to the new war chief that I don't like. I remember you playing this, Nate, and you said you didn't like this war chief. What are all these people doing here? not the chatters, but these. What are all these? Are they? They're all waiting for Aloy to leave. Oh, water! Tanuki! Oh, thank you. How's the stream been going? Oh, pretty good. It's been pretty quiet tonight, but it's alright. I'm doing okay, just a bit tired. How are you? Yeah, Lady of Chaos, you're in France, right? You're in the same time zone. Yeah. 1 a.m. I got the melon maniacs. For the AM. Oh my god, thank you, Tanuki. One's thinking face. Oh yeah, you get the founder badge, Tanuki. I do have subscriber badges now, but you've got the founder badge. 7:32 p.m. for me. Yeah, it would be for everyone in on the East Coast of North America. I don't think I need to talk to all of these people. There's too many of them. Oh my god, they're all just gonna say the same thing. That's Snuddle? Snuddy? What is that? Snowball eyes. Okay, I gotta go and talk to this guy. I think I have to talk to this guy first before I can save. But I'm gonna have to find somebody else for you guys to raid. It's like late for me. Wow. And how's everyone been? How's everyone's night and weekend? I hope everyone had a great summer solstice. Yes, possibly Fox? Fox? Aww. Okay, yeah, I gotta go this way. Yes. I don't want to talk to Rush, but I have to. Who's this guy? Jarm?
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh. Up on the wall.
Alright. Okay, so I'm inside this area now. Actually, wait. What's this? Hey, cool. I just take all that. For her mission. I'm gonna dip out and get some sleep. It's past midnight for me. Oh, okay. Yes. Are you in the UK or something? I would definitely be back to say hi. Okay, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. It's all giddy. Yeah, he is. That's cool. Yeah, I'm in the Netherlands, so. Okay, I'm gonna look around and see if there's any more supplies I can pick up. Nope, have all that. What's this one? Hey dude, thanks for letting me like loot your place. Let me talk to this dude.
Oh mother, we have
Nope,
learned our lesson.
nothing else.
Please forgive us. Here are him.
I'll talk to you in a second, dude. Aloy's calling. This guy's calling me. Nighty night, Nate. Yeah, I'm a UK boy. Yeah, that's cool. Rachel, I don't know if you know Rachel Undercover. She was here earlier, but she went to sleep already. Thank you again, Water Snooki. I have no idea how appreciative I am. Yeah, I'm in the Netherlands. And good night, her before, and to nighty night. Welterusten is what we say here. No, it's what the Dutch say here. I don't know why I say we nowadays. Which way am I going? This way. I'm gonna go this way. I was looking around. Give me some loot. Is there no more loot?
Aloy!
Ah, dude, I hear you. You're up there.
You're alive.
Oh, that might be her friend Tab. another one here. Like these supply crates, they're cool. It's nothing, man. You're the second person I know from the net. Well, I'm not Dutch. I moved here from Canada, so. And okay. Oh, search crate. There's another crate over here.
Nutritious.
Wait, there's more. Oh, I can't take that. There's a campfire. Who's calling?
Where did it come from?
Oh, it's this guy. This guy? Yeah, Tep is calling me.
Who is they?
Oh. Huh? Okay then. Yeah, I'm Canadian living in the Netherlands. I'm trying to learn to be Dutch.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. Glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
Okay, rumors. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. I think Nate's about to head off for bed too, actually. Let me talk to this guy.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded, expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors have told everyone how you fought to save them.
There's a lot of conversations in these
Wasn't the only
games.
one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me. He died.
Yes, this game's trying to make me cry.
I remember. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. After I died, he saved your life. I'm thinking of you.
Hold on a second. One second. Hold on a second, people. I'm sorry about this. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, people. Oh, hi, everyone. Yes, I got an emote from. I actually got an emote from him too. Hey, everyone. Yeah, and you get shared rewards. Mike and only Sarah got gift subs and Melon and who's rat? He's lurking quietly, and Lady of Chaos. Richard's got some subs. Yes. Yeah, that's from Nate. But I think Games Mike has been lurking all night, so he got a sub for my channel. Yeah. Oh, you got that cute little pride emote. It's cute. Oh, is that pride laugh? I don't know how what they're doing with the pride thing. I guess we all get here. It's the pride wave though. Everyone get pride wave. All right. The gate. I asked him about the. Oh, geez, what was he saying to me?
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded.
Yeah, Nate's going to sleep now.
Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But
Tub is her friend. Have any of you played this game before?
the survivors have told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of it. I remember. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, I don't think he'd regret it.
Okay, see what's going on here. Alrighty. Alrighty, away. Hi viewers. And is there any more rewards here? I'm just gonna double check my rewards. Okay, yes, that one was done. Complete. Okay, I honestly do need to get some sleep, so I'm trying to get to the save point.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh up on the wall. He's the new one chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
They're actually not gonna let her go out? Really?
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Ted? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out.
Oh dears.
I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
You might get killed.
What's the danger in the embrace?
Hey Mike, yes Mike.
No.
No, I haven't, but I hear it's coming to PC this summer. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Killer's slaughter.
Oh, Mike is saying thanks.
Evil power over the machines. They corrupt them. Make them fight at their side.
And those corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
He's scared for her. But, yeah, so this is interesting. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was thinking. I'm tired. Okay, yeah, so I don't think they can really stop her from leaving. Oh yeah, there's a sequel to this coming out on PlayStation 5. So I'm pretty excited about that, and I haven't even finished this game.
Why wouldn't Rush help him?
Well, he says mean things about
Yes, that's not surprising.
There was cursed and outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish you hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say
Sona.
she went after the killers all by herself.
Sona?
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief. but she went missing after the war parade was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's home. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair.
Yeah.
Her daughter ran an improving. She's gone.
Oh.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes. She was. I left her.
So did I.
Okay, yes. Yes, so they did this proving thing and they kind of got, well, maybe I shouldn't tell you guys if you're planning on playing later.
I should be on my way there.
May all Mother protect.
Don't want to spoil the story for everyone.
All
So I
Mother
can't
be
buy
praised.
from her. Okay, so I can't
should
buy
be on
from
my way
him.
there.
May all Mother go with you.
Alright. So, okay, talk to Rush, the new war chief. He's here somewhere and he's got to open this gate. He's up there. How do I get up there? I'm just gonna climb up. Yep. Oops, that's not climb. Hey, I didn't know I could climb up here. There's nothing over here anyways. I don't like this guy. Man, I want to kill him. I don't think I can, but...
You sing the hymn of atonement with us?
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
I need the gate opened.
Yeah, you gotta open
Since
it
when
for
has
me.
any outcast's need been my concern?
She's not an outcast anymore.
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tessa and Jessica gone insane? Bad enough that they let me run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
El restaurante está enfrente de la librería. Are you studying again, Mike? The restaurant is in front of the bookstore. Oh yeah, I do need to do some. Oh, I want to hear what she
If you
says.
think Tirsa and Jez are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora War Chief.
And I am a seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
Yeah, you should be happy now.
What was that?
Oh no. I might not be allowed to save yet. I didn't think this part of the story was going to take so long. I was trying to finish at 1 today.
Sound the alarm!
Okay, so I guess I don't get the... What? What the hell?
What you doing with them?
Taking control.
Actually, I think I can't save yet.
Brace yourself!
That's not gonna work on it. This doesn't look good, people.
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
That's not a good idea. Alrighty, fine.
Ready yourself. Today we fight a curse.
Kill the demon and the corrupted machines. Where does he want me to go?
Give us strength.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
Where's she supposed to go?
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad! Aiming in.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good. She's gonna die. Where is it going? This ain't good. Oh, my goodness. Was not expecting that. Okay, hold on. She needs to heal. Sneak up on it. Oh, I can't sneak up on that thing. Fine. Ah! Can you jump on the house? Nope, I guess not. Oh, there's a weakness. Found it. New machine corruptor. Okay, hold on. There's the weakness. Jeez, man! It's after her. That's the biggest. No! This is not fun! My god! Can she just... Oh, geez.
It's down! How did I possess other machines?
Jeez, man, that took a while.
How'd you do it? Show me.
Impossible to shoot at it, though.
This.
There we go.
You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus.
Attack. Thank you. 75 days streak on Duolingo. Yay, mate.
Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Well, jumping seems to work really well in this game, usually.
How did you do that?
It was throwing rocks at me.
That demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
Switch talking. I'm bored now.
I think you're a blessing from All Mother.
Okay.
No matter what Resh says.
Aloy is awesome. We know that.
But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Alright, fine. Okay, what is
I hope to
this?
see you again someday.
Okay, well, gate's open. Okay, I'm just gonna loot some things then. Gonna go to sleep. Yeah, okay, have a good night. I'm gonna call you Lady of Chaos. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's see. I wanna loot some things. It's just all in the center, I guess. Yeah, there's this thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it quits too. Yes, surprisingly, Teb survived. Just gonna loot a bunch of stuff before I head up. What else is there? There's more stuff over here. And she needs to heal.
Stocking up?
Yes, you're stocking up. Yeah, there's something over here too. Though, I guess, this one, did one of them have a potion? There might have been a potion somewhere, I don't know. I saw one. This one over here, I think there might have been a potion in here.
Whatever happens.
Health potion, yeah. I'm gonna use this one. Oh no, you can't use it. Okay. Yeah, because my health is full. But I need medicinal supplies. That's alright. Well, that solves the gate being closed issue. Merchant. I can go and just save now.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
I'm not going to test that device right now. Alright, quick save. Manual save. Yes. McDonald. I don't know what that means in Korean. Are you doing Korean too now? Right now, Mike? It's like way too much. Oh, McDonald. Yes, McDonald's. Okay, I don't know why. Alright, let's try to, oh no, wait, oh no what? I don't know why it paused. The game only pauses, it does that when it's saving. Okay, let's see who's, online right now. Or we should just raid, we could just raid somebody doing Horizon Zero Dawn. What's this one? Everybody up for a random raid? Let me see who this is. Okay, we'll just do a random. I think we can just do a random raid. I don't know this person. I'm sorry. If it doesn't work out well, we'll see. But she's playing this game. Let's see who the streamer is. Okay, so we're gonna try and raid someone. Oh, sorry. This is only skill number 3 by Miss Bay. Guess I have to use the word bank. Ah, yeah, Mike, you might have to. But I am gonna sign off for now. Thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you. Here's my gaming companion. Okay, so yes, and thank you for being here. Hope to see you all again soon. Tomorrow I do language lessons in the afternoon, so if you're interested in learning some languages or whatever, you can pop by my language streams. So we are gonna rate this person. Let's see. Let's hope I get the name right. I'm trying to get the name right, everyone. We're gonna rate a random person. And okay. 5. Okay, so that's the raid. And have a good night, everyone, or a good evening. And hope to see you all again soon. And everyone say Ninja Bot raid. If you have Ninja Bots, you can use them. If you don't have Ninja Bots, just use some hearts. Hope that worked. I think that worked.